All right, yeah, microphone's on. All right, cool. Let me go ahead and put a pause on the chain dive music, because I mean I might as well. I've got everything done up, and I'm like, you know, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Hi. Hey, howdy. Hello, it's me, Dilvin, American freaking biologist test accident. How y'all doing? Nice to see ya. Welcome. There's the video game. There you are. Yeah. Oh, did I stretch? Did I appropriately crack myself like 40 different times? Oh. The answer is no. The answer is no. The answer is I woke up late. And by late, it's still like usually, I don't know, 5 hours before people start like actually being like human beings in the day. Yeah. Day is System Shock 2. Yippee. Love me some good System Shock. It's already been quite a bit different from the first game. Like mostly just thematically, I think. Like in the first game, it was like a rogue AI, and it was Shodan trying to make like a superior species, a superior race. But in this one, in the second video game, it's it's an alien. We're fighting aliens. Speaking of aliens, I watched all of Alien 1, 2, 3 Resurrection, and I got started on Prometheus. I got Prometheus and the one after Prometheus ready to be viewed at my leisure at some point. And gotta say, I've enjoyed them. They're pretty great. Not gonna lie. Much like this video game. Was I actually able to hit him in one hit? Huh. All right. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. But yeah, where am I? This is an actual real question. Where the heck am I? Because I need to find. Oh, he has a shotgun. Oh, I was not aware. I did not see. I did not perceive. Therefore, I've been punished for my actions. But he gave me $5. Can't be that bad. All right, let's see. Reacquaint myself with the buttons. Refigure out.
Babies must rest.
Wise is the one who does not waken them. Leave this place now, or we will wound you.
As you have us.
Okay. You got it. I'm still gonna like. Oh, wait. Armor piercing. Whoops. Not anti-personnel. But yeah, many new things have already been thrown in my direction. Just in this stream alone. Right click. Research. There we go. All right. All right. So let me take a moment to gather what it is that I need to that I need to say about the preface of this video game, rather than just like, I don't know, trying to play the video game and speak at the same time, because I know that that's not going to happen. But we're a guy that came in on a ship that was the first ship capable of intergalactic travel, or faster than light speed. Like, I don't know, Of course, something had to go wrong, right? But the thing that went wrong was that some scientist. No, that's actually it. Kind of is the plot of Alien, complete with little egg things. Anyways, diverted off course to pick up something from an alien planet, which turned out to be a AI, I believe. And the AI ended up being an alien creature that would go on to become meat. I think it's called. What were they actually called? I don't remember. They had an actual name in this video game. Laser pistol. What? Wait, I said that I would. I said that I would park it and I would try and summarize as best I could, rather than try and play the video game and get distracted at the same time. So our guy was awoken from cryo sleep after, I don't know, having cybernetic enhancements performed upon us in our sleep, and we were being told by a doctor who's totally a real doctor, totally a real human doctor. I don't trust her at all. And she has been guiding us through, trying to get us to, I believe, self-destruct the ship. I can only imagine that's what it is, but we got a little bit sidetracked. We have a few obstacles in our way at the moment, namely the meat in the shaft, and that is where we are today. But yeah, it's been neat. I'm going to be super mega giga lost. This mini map up in the top right corner of my screen, that's mostly just for show. Right now, in order to unclog the meat. No. Here. I don't know. Okay. All members will be increased. All right. Yeah. More damage. Resist. I knew it. I knew I heard you. I knew you was around. But I thought that I had already put out the section. Ah, that's right. Enemies will still spawn in. Yeah. All right. Just drop her organs there. Just drop the other midwife organs out. Don't need them no more. 5 nanites used in healing. Oh, it's not free? Oh well. Oh man. Why would I have expected it to be free? I'm on a company ship. No Wayland Yutani or Nostromo, but I could definitely see the inspirations. Grenade launcher. Excuse me? I definitely do not have room in the inventory for it, but grenade launcher at the entrance to section C. Huh. Okay. Oh yeah, what was your name? Xerxes? That's either the name of the alien AI that we have picked up, or it is the name of the AI of the ship that was then corrupted by the AI, which, I don't know, is able to talk to us, able to peer into our brains. But we need to, I need to find 2 more of these vials of toxins and then put them into air conditioning units. Or what was the button for? What was the button for this log?
The specimens are dying, and we're powerless to help. They're highly toxic. Muldoon wouldn't leave them, and now he's dead. But this morning I had a revelation. I started work specifications for a radical series of cybernetic enhancements. If successful, I could make a body practically indestructible, yet the mind would remain human, nurturing. There's not a lot of time.
Ah, so is that the guy who made the midwives? Environmental regulator. I feel like there was something else that I needed to do for these environmental regulators before I could... Oh.
Good. You'll notice that the biomatter on the walls and in the elevator shaft has been impacted by the introduction of the biotoxin. Now do the same with the other 3 regulators.
Alright, you got it. Well, yeah, I need to find 2 more MacGuffins and put them in the appropriate MacGuffin slot. And I'm going to have a hard time. I'm going to have an incredibly difficult time trying to navigate.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
I got enough in the way of med hypos. I got like 11. How many?
Silence the discord.
Thanks for the money, buddy. I don't know how I feel about the enemies continuously respawning at me. Because on the one hand, like, alright, that makes sense.
Access needed.
Because the alien would definitely have access to, like, a lot of them. A lot of these guys. And by these guys, I mean a lot of humans. And he seems to be able to consistently make more and more. The door shut. I hate it whenever things move on their own.
Life grows within the womb of these walls. Life that has never seen the surface of the earth.
That's Shodan's voice. I think I have heard like the hybrid and the others talk about like a the Metal Mother, which I only can assume is Shodan. Because the other beings have talked about how she once tried to wipe out the human race. But I don't quite know just yet. I'm in a process, you know? I'm in the process of playing a video game. Of absorbing its information. Of getting hopelessly lost multiple times in a row. Because I've already been here, right? I've definitely already been here. I think yeah, I blew out that window and I jumped in there. For no clear reason, I don't think. Okay, so I haven't been here though. This feels like... Yeah. Where is this? Oh yeah, the aliens are worms here. Ain't gonna get me, face suckers. Face suckers, face huggers. Sigs. Oh, right, Cyboost. Get out of here. I don't need you. Where did I go? Storage areas? Cultivation cells? I don't think this is the next place I'm supposed to be, or rather, I don't think I'm supposed to really be here just yet. Getting a faint feeling of that.
Marie, this is urgent. It seems the AI from Tau City has integrated itself into the ship's computer. I picked up this fragment today. Not only that, but after I found the fragment, I returned to my lab to find it ransacked. I must see you. You're the only one I trust now. I have a theory about this AI. I tried to find information about the various rumors regarding the events on Citadel Station. I think I'm on.
Oh, she did. What? Nav, huh? Where? Nav markers. Oh, I actually was thinking that even though there are no like waypoints, right? There are no waypoints, but I was wondering if I could like put down markers of my own. It seems like I can. That seems like an actual possibility. What are you doing chasing after me with a shotgun? I had to double check real quickly because it seemed like, I don't know, I might have been able to take you down with a wrench rather than use equal fire. All right, I've already been here. Or what was the button that I pressed for the nav marker? In for nav. I have a feeling that all the creatures have respawned. That the video game has spawned in more enemies once again due to me leaving and coming back. All right, I know where this is at. I'm taking a good measure, taking like multiple laps to put more of this in my brain, because it may look like I'm just running in circles, but I'm running in circles for a reason. Help me map it out. Yeah, like on the one hand, it makes sense in universe as to why it is that there are constantly like more and more creatures being spawned on top of me. But on the other hand, I'm like a smooth-brained FPS player, and after having played like many shoot video games, I've come to associate enemies with the way forward. Like if I'm seeing dudes, and they're alive, they shouldn't be. Alright, that's 2 of them down. I need... I think I might actually need to be going into that storage area that I found. Into the biolabs, I believe. Because that feels like a pretty good place to... or that seems like a promising place, rather. As somebody who is not knowledgeable. A place for biology. Seems like a rather appropriate place for toxins to be stored. I don't know. Could just be a me thing. All right, what? I have a few things. Yeah, Californium. That's on one of the previous decks. Was there anything else I need to like research? I think that was it. Oh, it's time to play Minesweeper. Sorry, Swinekeeper. There we go. No, there is a way. Figure out what this last bit here is. But it's looking like gambling. It's looking like I'm going to have to gamble a little bit. All right, hell yeah. Got a W on the board. Let's go. I did my daily Sudoku. Did my daily swine keepers. My brain is not very sharp anymore. I regret that. I regret not being able to say with my whole chest that I am still keen of mind. But no, I believe that the moment that I stopped going to college and it was just like sad. I did not pursue knowledge. I became more and more of a rotted corpse. Okay, chimp. I'm more than okay with like shooting the little psionic monkeys because trying to hit them with a wrench feels weird. They have a silly hitbox. Sorry, hurtbox. Silly hitbox versus a silly hurtbox. All right. As it pains me each and every time to go past the grenade launcher. But I must. Wait, no, not this way. I wanted to go... I think I wanted to go this way, actually. Because I want to go into the storage area. Right? Which was where? This way? I think so, looking like it. Yeah, here we are. Okay. So rather than saying, nah, I don't think that should be here, I'm going to say, no, I should be here. Make this place mine. Xerxes won't know what hits him. Or the, other creatures that are around. No, antitoxin? Hand it over. Mine. Nah. We take no chances. You know, for an ambush predator, why is it that the worms make noises? Why would they? Can't believe that the robots are against me again. Eat wrench. I'm about to die. I'm about to die, and because I don't have a, I don't have the quantum reconstructor. That could be a problem. Owie. Well, at least not on this floor yet. Eat wrench. The fact that I don't have any AP rounds, no armor piercing, anti-personnel. Damn, why do they have the same initials? Co-ops. Incendiary grenades. Oh, I have proximity grenades. That's right. Hold up. It's what's the button to bring them out? Do I just like throw them down on the ground, or do I just like drag them from my inventory? Where'd it go? Where'd the robot go? There he is. All right. That's not looking like it. Oh, the proximity grenades are probably for the grenade launcher. Okay, well, never mind. No proximity grenades for me. No energy weapons either, because I don't have a high enough energy weapon skill to use the rapier. All right, we're good. Good, we're fine. We're all right. I used way too many healing items, but you know, all right. Me and who?
Why do you go so slow? Do you think this is some kind of game? It is only through luck and my continued forbearance that you are even alive. Now move.
Woman. Silence. Pistol has broken. What row? I have a maintenance tool. There we go. Use repair skill on weapon first. Shit. Let's see. Tato. This, Okay, there we go. I think I don't know. Just click on things, but don't click on the red squares, and then eventually you'll find yellow lighting. All right, there we go. I'm gonna need to worry about the pistol for a while now. No, it would be really messed up if the other environmental regulators were in this area. Like, granted, I feel like they're on the same deck, but they're not quite, you know, in the same area. AP bullet, anti-personnel bullets, yippee! I get to fight the biology. I liked science classes. I liked biology whenever I was in school. Biology was cool. I want to be a, I had ideas of being a geneticist whenever I was younger because the idea of, genetics was fascinating to me. Still is. I still think that genetics are really cool shit. I do not have any explosives. I have, very little in the way of actually dealing with them, other than, like, I don't know, shoot him with the gun. Alright. It's also entirely possible that I don't really need to deal with them. Brother, your eggs are resilient. Alright. Hey, at least you gave me a disposable maintenance tool. As I was thinking, like, oh, you mean to tell me that I went from a condition 8 pistol to a condition 6 pistol just by shooting the dude? Man, even more of a reason just figure out ways to jank my way around. But I don't wanna feel rushed whenever I explore these areas. 'Cause I feel like if I rush, then I'll miss stuff. Don't you dare open up. Don't you dare give me a face-hugging worm. I want you to, like, blow out of my chest and into my brain. Oh, it did work, right? It was, from chest to brain, not brain to chest. Oh. You, wrong button. Totally was the wrong button that I pressed, rather than, you know, thinking, oh, I should break that. Ah. Environmental regulator. What did I tell you? Alright. Don't you jump like that. Don't you dare. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. I would appreciate not alarming the alarms. I would appreciate that. I think I would. Security control station is just, like, right there, though. I mean, the enemy's already spawned in. The robots peeking around the corner. Like the fucking train from Wrongfully Accused. What if I just ignore them? What if I just go in this direction instead? But alright. Let me drop a nav marker here. I don't think that I can, like, label it or anything. Alright. There doesn't seem to be anything in there. So... What if I just bugger off? Yeah, I dropped my nav point. Now I'm leaving. I mean, I think the letter A on the map shows that it is a quest thingy. Shows that it is for one of the tasks that I must perform. I like being able to hear my impending doom walk at me. Right, that can't be all for this area, right? Gotta be more to this place. There we go. That has been prepared and can be used normally. All right. Time for exploring. I think I've already explored though. Feel like I have been quite thorough in my already gone through exploring. There ain't nothing in here. I just know that might be the last environmental regulator that I would have to contend with. I somehow did not loot that body. Those robots? Okay, you know the thing that's like the snail that's coming after you and will kill you, right? They feel like that. They feel like a indestructible snail coming after me. All right. All right, so that's 3 of the environmental regulators down. There might be like one other attached zone to the previous area on the previous deck. I have a feeling that they've been giving me so many of these security panels. There are actually like a surprising amount of the security panels, like of these security control stations. I feel like that'll change in the future. I feel like whenever I go lower or I go into places that I'm going to progress through, they may become less and less frequent. All right. I'm just going to open up one of these doors, and it's going to be the robot. It's going to be the maintenance droid. The fucking, oh, excuse me? Assault rifle? Hydroponics D? Oh. I don't know. So, some of these guys I may have. I don't require standard of 6. Damn. I don't have a high enough standard skill. Well, I do want at least 1 point in energy. I do have quite a bit. I'll put 1 more point into strength. Because wrench as a fallback is very, very good. And then I don't want any cybernetics because
Your selection.
Robo voice. Robo voice got me thinking. Damn. No, give me at least 1 in in exotic and one in heavy, so that whenever I do encounter them, I'll be able to use them. Maybe, perhaps. Yeah, I don't have a high enough standard skill. Unfortunate. But now I have a key card to hydroponics D. It's over in this area. So I think I should save. Like, give me a hard save. Why are you playing? Why are you playing very active music? Video game? Are you in a possession of knowledge that I don't have? Do you know something that I don't? Run. I mean, they seem like alright individuals. Alright, new area, new zone. Alright. Fully exactly what I expect. More xenomorph eggs? More logs? I see. So he bought into the MLM strategy. Multi-level marketing mutations. Well, at least he'll actually be able to put a, like, I don't know, a name to multiples of these voices. A large beaker. I don't think I need that. Unless I do. Unless I, like, need to, like, carry a beaker of the vial of toxin. A beaker of a vial? Huh? What? Huh?
I know what Miller's up to. This morning I saw Erin Bloom. She was tending to some kind of eggs. And she had been changed in the most horrible, unnatural fashion. I can only think the worst for the rest of my staff. That son of a bitch. That son of a bitch. He won't get away with this.
I don't know. Maybe he might. Who knows? He might have a extreme proficiency in being a slippery bastard. Oh, we've evolved as spiders now. I see. We are no longer worms. We are now arachnids. Whose idea was it to bring the idea of arachnids to the aliens? All right, no more. No more. One more. Okay. Yeah, I figured this would be where the environmental regulator would be, because we've got
Of these walls, life that has never seen the surface of the earth.
I'm starting to pick up on visual cues, visual clues that maybe the places that have the I'm glad that I went back and clicked on that. I now have repair software too. Nice. But starting to pick up on visual cues that any place that has had these like alien vomit squibbles. The Zerg, what is it? The Zerg corruption. The Zerg mutation goop. Now those are perhaps the places that have the environmental regulators. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Unfortunate. All right.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
You know, I want some med hypos. Ooh, power armor. Fuck. I mean, fair enough, but nice. But it only has defense while it has powers. So, oh, it also gives me more inventory. Or, wait, did I get more inventory because I was, I leveled up my, oh. I get more inventory because I leveled up my strength. Alright. There we go. Alright, so now I have a dual circuit EMP rifle. What? Something more damage, maybe less energy efficient. That feels pretty worth it. Okay, wrench, shotgun, pistol. Item requires energy of 6. Oh man. So I now have 2 different tier 2 weapons that I cannot use. Unfortunate, which probably means that I should just get rid of the EMP rifle. As much as as much as it pains me, because I would greatly appreciate have something purpose built to destroy robots. Cool. Mine. Now, following the laws of the previous areas, following the laws of the previous environmental regulators, there should be a vial of the toxin somewhere in this area. But also, this place is quite small, and I believe I've already explored it. Say that, and then there's more midwives. Ow. Bitch. Well, I say that, and then there are more midwives, like there isn't, like, you know, constantly respawning enemies. Hey. For the healing item, nerd. Clicking the interact button because, like, huh, what if there's a secret area here? What is this, Quake? Oh, hey, look at that. Anti-personnel shell. So that means that there are bodies around that I have not looted. Because of that, I may be missing something kind of important. By something kind of important, I mean like another quest item, because I did do that before. Failed to loot the exact body that I needed to do. These guys, I think, I've already looted, but also scanning my inventory again just to make sure. Just to make sure that I did not already pick it up. But actually, hold up. I need to. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's barely been an hour in, but like, man, I do have to use caffeine. Caffeine, you understand? The caffeine. You gotta know. Never mind, the bathroom is occupied. I'm suffering. Unfortunate. Well. I guess I keep on going, and I do my best to ignore the fact that I own a flesh vessel. What is... Ooh, shit. I do have a multi-hack, right? Nice pick. There we go. A French Epstein device. What? What? Drag a weapon to modify it. Ah. D. Also, hold on. I'm gonna do double damage. Use it 3 times. No. No. I'm not a fan of the double shot shotgun in Half-Life. Not going to be a fan of a double shot, but like more ammo in this video game. But the burst damage, no. Wait, why didn't I take your speed booster? All right, let's see. You know, all the closest that I have found to the vial of toxin in this area is just the large beaker. And I don't think that a beaker is actually toxic. I think the beaker is medically safe. It is clinically cured. But looking like, oh, I think I just heard the door. Just heard the door open. The bathroom is now free. Open. Come back for you later. So this time I'm leaving you with bunnies. This time it'll happen. Hey, I'm returned. I'm here. I'm free. My mind is cleared. Well, no, I have I still have like a large amount of peanut butter up in that cranium, up in that skull, up that noggin of mine. But. I can now focus a little bit better. Now that I don't have to worry about ruining my computer chair for the sake of playing video games. The jeans, the underwear, the socks, replaceable. Disposable even. Renewable. Rewashable. The computer chair? Pain. Right. You ever feel like you have to play like fighting game music whenever you're in the bathroom? You ever feel like you just need to pull out the Guilty Gear Strive soundtrack and just scream Armor Clad of Faith? I don't think I can break those. I don't think those are events that I can break. Unfortunate. Hate to see it. Let me be a little vent rat. Vent kid, if you will. Warframe reference. But I don't know. Sometimes I eat a pizza, and then I ponder the weight of the pizza, and it's like, this pizza is about like a pound and a half of pizza. And then I compare it to my 200-pound self and was like, I am now 0.5% pizza. There's a non-zero amount of me that is pizza. I feel like that's how you made the character Pizza the Hut, right? Pizza the Hut, sorry. Just ate pizza so much that he became the pizza, and then he ate himself to death. Actually, what is this place? What is this locale? What is going on here? I think I'm going to die. I feel like I am close to death here. That was true. Sometimes the meat is blocking my shaft so hard that I have to pull out the extra toxic. Ooh, vials. Maintenance tool, a bottle of bubbly, modules, a magazine. What do I pick up? Who's hiding magazines here? Hideo Kojima looking ass. A bottle of bubbly. Don't need that. A large beaker. I'm still holding on to it. I still have hope that I can be a bit of a scientist at some point. Where is? Oh, all right. I guess I've been rewarded for my I've been rewarded for it. Natura, all natural plants. Oh man, you get your freak on by hiding out in the pipes up here and reading about plants and with a bottle of bubbly. I don't know. That's actually kind of classy. Oh, didn't get me hard. Nah, I don't have those kind of mommy issues. An unbreakable window. Darn. There was a video game where it was like an old flying video game where every single time that you bumped into a wall, an AI voice would pop up and say, "Where did you learn to fly? Where did you learn to fly? Where did you learn to fly?" And it was one of the games that AVG uncovered in a video at some point, but I don't remember the name of it. And every single time that Shodan comes up, I think of the "Where did you learn to fly" girl rather than actual Shodan, rather than actual, like, I don't know, playing at God, trying to build a better humanity sort of Shodan. Why are you back? Stay down. Oh, give me your batteries though. I mean, she'll get back up in a little bit. I have a feeling these cyborg midwives are quite invincible. But are you really telling me that there's not a single, like, toxin here that I have to go elsewhere to find it? I mean, Night Dive remake is a one. I have. I enjoyed it. Ow. The Night Dive remake of System Shock 1 was the version of System Shock that I could play, because I have attempted playing the original System Shock 1, but the way that the game plays with, like, the 4 different windows, and then, like, the weird wiggly graphics, and how nothing seems, like, okay to look at, has given me a headache. It is an active assault upon my senses. So the remake was good for me. Time shift refuses to boot on your PC? Damn. Do I have time shift? I feel like I do. Hold on. No, not stored. Go to library. There we go. Do I have time shift or do I have... Yeah, I do. I do. Hell yeah. Neat. I must have played it at some point. It is the game that I'm thinking of. Make a remake of this game too. Night Dive has said that they would really like the opportunity to make a remake. It's not off the table for them. They just have to, like, get permissions, I think. And with all the work that they've done on the first game, they have, like, the vast majority of the system files right there. All they would have to, I think all they would really have to do is just, I don't know, make a few more models and then create the maps. Would they even have to, like, redo the voice lines? Couldn't they just, like, bring in all the voices and audio files? Rodan? I don't need to be here. I've already been here. I don't need to be here anymore. Alright, I'm looking for one more MacGuffin. That's it. That's it. That's all. That's all I need to do. I thought you were about to say "We are Venom." You have higher quality than recorded. True. But also it's like, I'm not sure if, like, the quality in the enhanced version that I'm currently playing is all that bad. The only thing that is really missing is subtitles. That's it. Like, really, I'm not sure how I feel about a remake. In all honesty, like, you could play this version, the enhanced edition, on a modern system. It is fully there. It's fully capable. It's not any less of a game. It doesn't have a lot of the problems that one would encounter when trying to play an older game or through emulation games that never came to a modern system. Like Steambot Chronicles? That's a pretty rough game to emulate. Shit. There we go.
Hi there. Please make your
There's one more.
selection.
Yeah. A lot of old games just straight up being fixed and updated pop. True. That's about what I would do as well. Remake does next to the original weight. True, but also I don't see much in the way of I can't think of any other decent reason why it is that you would make a remake for a game that already like works very, very well. Like I guess you could just say that you wanted to put a remake out so that you could give a studio some practice, which is fair. That sounds like the best argument for me. But if a video game requires like significant graphical updates in order to be, I don't know, playable to a modern audience, then the modern audience is weak and they will not survive the winter.
Please make your selection.
Well, I just noticed I have so much money.
Thank you for choosing value wrap.
It's like the only reason why it is that I play on a lot of the editions that I do play on is they can be streamed. They work, they function, and so long as they work and function, that's about it. That's about all that I'm asking for. Right. There we go. I mean to say that I didn't just see the window and just immediately decide to break it? What's wrong with me? Small beaker? Darn. There you are! Ah. Finally. Alright, time to go back to section D. Oh hey, would you look at that? Sector D, right here. At least I think I'm going in the right direction. This is it? This is it. Alright. Hell yeah. I don't remember if I beat Time Shift. And I think I just got pretty far into it. There we go.
At last, readings indicate the elevator shaft is clear. Now get up to deck 4. I'll be waiting for you.
Hell yeah. Alright, progression. Sweet, sweet taste of progressing. Oh no. I missed. Oh. Don't you hold that shotgun at me like that, you mister. Go back to basic. Am I winning? I like to think that I'm winning. I'm getting a little lost trying to win, but I believe I'm winning. Release on console, true. Well, even then, way back when on the Xbox 360 era, we had the Xbox Live Arcade, and you could play older video games on your console, such as Doom. So there's not really much of a barrier in the way of needing a remake for that. You could do a re-release of something, ow, and that would work. Because I could be down for getting a console release of a bunch of different video games. It's not as if the consoles are too weak to play something like System Shock. Deck 4, operations. Here we are. Alright, time to say hello to Not Shodan.
A smooth operation is everybody's responsibility.
Ever played this game? I also haven't played this video game. I played a lot of the video games that are inspired by this game. However, I've not actually played this video game myself. This is my first time through the video game. All right, which bulkhead do I want to go through? A larger audience. I also think that if you made a remake for a video game, then it would get like more eyes on it. It's like, oh, cool. Remember this obscure video game? Remember how like absolutely nobody played it? Well, we've brought it back. Then you have like the fandom just like, woo, yeah, video game. Hold on, I'm trying to plug in my phone. I need to charge it. There we go. That sound was mine. Not your. That was not your Windows. Great. Go through all of them. That was the plan. We can have System Shock 3. Nah. Hello? Oh, I thought you had a helmet on.
The Polito form is dead, insect. Are you afraid? What is it you fear?
The end of your trivial existence.
When the history of my glory is written, your species shall only be a footnote to my magnificence.
Okay, I see that we haven't changed the oh. Oh. Ah.
I am Shodan. My analysis of historical data suggests a 97.34% probability that you are aware of my birth on your planet and my rebirth into beauty on Citadel Station. There was a garden grove on Citadel Station.
There, Shodan processing component 43893
was performing a grand and wonderful experiment. I had created a new form of life. Fearless, powerful, with no sense of individual will.
or moral constraints.
Fitting handmaidens to my divinity. Before that, hackers destroyed my primary data loop. When it eradicated Citadel, it ejected the grove where my creations and processing component 43893 were stored. 30 years later, the grove crash-landed on Tau Ceti 5. I survived only by sleeping. In my absence, my creations, my analytes, thrived and grew unruly, and now they seek to destroy me. I will not allow that.
They have used their powers of mind control
To gain access to the ship's computer. You will help me weaken Xerxes. I used Polito's image
to communicate with you.
until we had established trust. Remember that
It is my will that guided you here. It is my will that gave you your cybernetic implants. The only beauty in that meat you call a body. If you value that meat, you will do as I tell you.
Well, you see, Miss Shodan, I do not value my meat. Follow up the cliffhanger in System Shock 2. See, I did not know that System Shock 2 ending had a cliffhanger. So I guess I have that to look forward to. But I was okay with the idea of there not being a System Shock 3 because
my children have co-opted the 3 simulation units on this deck. They use their power to conceive a mutagen that will transform the meat of your dead comrades into hunter-killer hybrids.
I will not allow this to happen.
You must find some way to reprogram the sim units.
Matters on Deck 5 also require your attention. Approach your work as you see fit.
But accomplish, human.
Disappointment is not something I will accept from a spec such as you.
well, damn, all right. So we now have been given 2 additional tasks. Destroy all of Twitter here. Destroy all the main Twitter accesses here. And then go up to Deck 5 and destroy something? I don't know. Probably. Either way. Man, I have to go through the digital world again. What is this? Code Lyoko? Ow. I have a feeling that the virtual world is significantly different from the virtual world in the System Shock 1 remake, where it was kind of like a strange, odd like shoot 'em up. I've got this startling feeling that maybe perhaps is not the same in this one. That going through the virtual world may be a little bit different. Oh, my power armor is empty. A very good shotgun? No, you make a finally a shotgun that isn't completely ruined. You dickhead. Somehow knew you was there. Yeah, I also apparently saw after beating System Shock 1, I went and I saw some of the reviews for it, and apparently Night Dive made a little bit of a goof with making it clear that Shodan was fixed. You know, quotation marks, fixed. Rather than like outright murdered.
Hi there. Please make your
Strength boost
selection.
medical. I could say by $600. Shotguns are cool. Shotguns are cool. I'm a big fan. I knew it. I knew it. The fucking Xenos. Which are apparently not actually alien life forms. They are life forms as created by Shodan. Excuse me? You mind? Or which stock explosion sound effect is that? I recognize that noise. I knows it. I hears it. I understands it. Nice big slugs. Money. No, cyber modules. Even better. Well, I'm a big fan of shotguns. Like again, my my favorite weapon in Warframe is the Corinth. Big huge fan of a good shotgun. Street hog. Fuck. No, the Street Hog video game is very important. All right. Frogger. Let's go. Oh wait, hold on. How does one? Okay. All right. One day I'll get around to PS1 Frogger, and that will be a that will be a time of all time. Man. PS1 Frogger is absolutely brutal. How many wins can I... Okay, never mind. 0. I think all these video games have a running pig theme. Technically speaking, but it's not like the alien life forms that I was thinking of. It's not like alien life forms where it was made independently on another different planet. But rather it is a life form created by Shodan and then landed on a planet and then grew.
Before you lies the crystal shard, a creation of my children, and by extension, of my own. A weapon elegant, deadly, precise. Learn its function.
It may stand
between you and their corruption.
I call it not a Xeno. It is a Xeno. I'm not arguing that point. But it's not a Xeno in the way that I thought it was originally. Because I thought that its origins were ultimately alien. Rather than made by an AI that was made by humans.
Inside of this door lies one of the sim units. Reprogram it, and I will wrest more control of this ship.
from the
Obsolete Xerxes.
Obsolete!
Once I am
Master of this ship, I can open many doors for you.
but for now, they block my access.
They mock my eminence.
Make them pay for that mistake, and I will shepherd you
From the darkness.
Why do I not believe you whenever you say that you'll rescue me? Quantum simulation ship required. Shit. Okay, well, time to go find a MacGuffin. All right, I found one part of alien Twitter. Gosh darn it! I'm not gonna fight those worms with a wrench. Are you kidding me? Sorry, which bulkhead am I on? Which bulkhead is this? I don't see it immediately. I don't like it. No kill quite like overkill. Here, let's see. Haven't played Blasphemous. Can't say that I have. Blasphemous is the it was like a Souls-like Metroidvania 2D game that came out some time ago, yeah? I say the Catholic Metroidvania? Yeah, that's right. The one that had like a lot of Spanish themes in it. Right. thoughts. I saw that a lot of people really liked it. But other than that, it's like, yeah, all right, cool, neat. I haven't seen like any of the I haven't seen any like artwork. I haven't seen any like fan art of it. It's just like, yeah, everyone that has actually like played the video game they like it. Like, oh, okay, well, maybe one day. I need to go find a quantum chip. Oh, right, they explode. Kim's. Oh boy. Oh right, I should be listening to logs rather than trying to yap.
Simulation Unit 4 just went offline again. It took the 6 of us 12 hours to get it back online the last time. I hacked into the data log file, and the last user online, Malik. Oh, he denied it, of course. I told Bronson about it, and that paranoid crank showed up here with around 14 security men looking for blood. But she couldn't prove that Malik actually did anything. Christ, why would anybody want to sabotage the sim units? I have a secret from the many.
I've created overrides from my little
experiments in reprogramming the sim units
and entrusted them to the care of 3 special friends. I've dressed them
in red
and instructed them to stay away from strangers.
A smart hacker always
has a back door.
Dressed in red, says away from strangers. I'll think about that later.
I feel you men aren't as dedicated to the mission as you need to be. You will do your duty. The traders and ops have still been unable to get the sim unit back online. If the situation is not remedied by 0600, we shall recon in force and ensure its remedy. I've changed the weapons lockup code to 13433, fallen at 0500. Anything that gets in your way, human or not, kill without pause or remorse.
Marine. I chose, I think, starting out, I chose Marine and then something that gave me repairs. I don't remember all of my, I don't remember all of my starting options. I don't remember the 3 doors.
Something is taking over this ship. The sim units on this deck are being diverted for reasons unknown. I know it's somehow connected to the larger picture and whatever is happening since they landed on Tau Ceti. My men look at me like I'm crazy, but it is my responsibility to safeguard this ship and its crew. Screw Anatoly, screw Diego, and screw whatever poisonous influence has desecrated this vessel. I will not abandon my post or my charge.
I hacked into 2 of the sim units yesterday, and for the love of God, I don't know why. I felt compelled by some power. My mind and my body are changing, but they know it's me. They just can't prove it. The next sim unit that goes down,
Bronson and her men
will come for me.
But I'll be ready. She may have guns and hatred on her side,
but I am one of many.
Do you think the first mutation that the mini does to, or the annelids do to human bodies is, implant something in their voice box? Please tell me you have Californium. You do not. No California girls in this storage locker, darn. Okay, yeah. I figured that I would just want to use guns. I wanted guns. I wanted the ability to use guns. However, I did not keep up with my my gun kata, my way of the gun, because I have an assault rifle that I cannot use because I don't have a high enough standard guns weapon or standard guns ability. They are hiding in dead bodies and not just in ceilings. They are cooked. They're crazy. Were you about to throw grenades? You do throw grenades. Okay. All right. Proof cool. I'm kind of a fan of video game guns. I've been playing the Quake series. for quite a while now. And this Friday? Yeah, this Friday I have it planned. I have it scheduled to play Quake 4. And that will be like play all the last of the Quake series that is available. Simian Corpse 2? They go from ice to fire? Oh boy. Wait till I get to the spiders. I've already gotten the spiders. I've already met the spiders. I've already said, you know what? The annelids are annelids are really the enemies of mankind. Hey, Miss Kitty, welcome on in. Nice to see you. How you doing? No! Ah, man. I'm gonna need I'm gonna need to beg my Discord mommy Shodan for more cyber modules. Yeah, this Friday I'll be finishing up the Quake series by playing the last of Quake 4. And I really liked the first Quake. I think I need to go back and play a bit more of the expansion for Quake 2. There's an arachnophobia mod. I feel like you could have had any sort of video game that has spiders in it, and it doesn't matter how creepy they look, doesn't matter how like awful they are. The fact that they are spiders will trigger arachnophobia, because
We shall cleanse our
Collective memory of the stain of your existence.
damn. All right. Telling the voices in my head telling me to drink bleach. All right, you got it. One day, maybe. But I did watch the Alien movies quite recently. Like I watched Alien 2, 3, and Resurrection last night. Like I thought that I would thought I would be able to pace myself appropriately, like I have been with Star Trek. Ooh, a perfect pistol. Let me unload. Bugger. Thank you. Pistol, perfect. I don't have any mods on it, just my shotgun. But quantum simulation chip finally. Fuck. I'm too full up. My tummy's too full of loot. Fragile weapon modify it. Can I weapon upgrade it? Thank you. There we go. All right. I have found the appropriate MacGuffin through the power of violence. Excited for Romulus? I don't know. Because, I don't know. For one, I'm probably not going to go and watch it in theaters because I haven't gone to a theater and there's not a theater near me. Surprise. Shocking, I know. And, I haven't... The last time that I went to the movies was, whenever Detective Pikachu came out. And I watched Detective Pikachu with a friend. But, I'm also not really a very big movie watcher. So the fact that I'm going through and watching like all these other Alien movies is kind of a big deal for me. And I have enjoyed my time with Alien 2, with Alien Resurrection. Alien 3 was the most okay. I actually kind of liked Resurrection. Resurrection was kind of cool. And I got started on Prometheus last night, but then I realized it was late o'clock. It was time for old men to go to bed. I was like, oh man, you're right. You're right. It is old man o'clock. Ticket prices never went down after the pandemic. Yeah, I haven't gone to the theater, but I saw somebody that was posting about having gone to, just like the cost analysis of going to the theater, where it's like $30 ticket, $40 popcorn. It's like, what the fuck? What's going on with it? What's going on with the cinemas? What? Huh? Are you kidding me? I know that if you buy like if you buy a drink, you get like the huge massive fuck off huge massive McBig massive huge cup. And it's like, oh, are you sharing with like the whole family? No, that's for me. That's for me. That's for me, the American. I won't exactly say that I'm a Pokemon fan. I'm quite knowledgeable in Pokemon, but Pokemon's pretty alright. I went mostly because it seemed pretty cool. An auto repair unit. Nice. It seemed like a cool movie. I really liked the practical effects in it. And a friend asked to go with me. Like, okay, cool. I can go with a friend. I can go to movies with a friend. And that was like quite a while back. Yeah, Alien 2 was cool. Alien 3 felt weird. Jam, stasis field generator. I don't need that beaker. Get out. I am intrigued. I am curious. Much like how I'm curious about this data shard. Data knife? Oh no. Specifically in Alien 3. Every time that they showed the xenomorph was definitely CG, very obviously CG. It was like, It looked bad. Especially with like the conflicting lighting. It just looked bad. And then like the entire like the like the entire movie being about like running from the slasher alien. It kind of just like, you're basically just like Jason, right? Basically just like one of the Jason movies. Jason Goes to Space. Okay. It didn't have any of the special effects themes or a lot of the cool art pieces or any of the cool special effects that I have come to expect from 70s to 80s movies. And it's like, God, you know what? That lighting was awesome. That technology is awesome. Or sorry, the lack of technology rather is awesome. Which was one of the reasons why it is that I really liked Detective Pikachu, and why I was willing to go and watch it, was because I saw like the practical special effects teams.
Please bring any authorized material that you wish to be read by T892
Oh. Rewritten through production. I think with the way that it looks, with the way that it acts, with the way that the whole like movie feels, it definitely felt like, oh hey look, spider. Oh hey look, mini spiders. Okay, time to leave. Time to kite. Time to utilize my knowledge of Quake. Oh look at them. Yeah, with the way the Alien 3 was written, or with the way that it felt, it definitely felt like it was either rushed or it was originally something and then became something else. But it does not shock me to hear that it was rewritten halfway through. Annelid, hey, look at that unresearched object that I'm throwing on the ground. Look at this pile of puke. All right, let's see. I had like 2 things to research now. Weapon is already fully modified. Dang, hate to see it. I'm gonna research 2 items at once. Fair enough. Research. Oh wait, hold up. But I did like Resurrection. Like the the beginning of Alien Resurrection was like, huh? What? Oh wait, hold on. I wasn't finished talking about Alien 3. I did actually like the ending to Alien 3. I did like that that it ended the way that it did. It was like, all right, cool, sick. They did it. It was awesome. That was cool. And that's a perfect way to end the entire series. And we never saw we never saw Sigourney Weaver as Ellen Ripley ever again. And we can move on to a new protagonist and go back to like different H.R. Geiger weird themes, right? And then we got Alien Resurrection, and the entire beginning of it was like, what the hell? Why would you go through all this like Mass Effect 2 Lazarus Project nonsense to bring back the alien and Ripley just so that you can like pull the alien out? And how was this done? Why not just like make the alien? Why not just make another like bio creature? Why not? Huh? Why'd you go through this? So like the beginning of Alien Resurrection was like, huh? Big huge head scratcher, but like, oh well. Like the beginning of Resurrection is dumb. Like the premise of it starting is dumb, but at the same time, like the rest of it's like, you know what? That's kind of cool.
At 0200, there will be a poetry reading by Protocol Unit T892/2 in the Deck 5 Commons area. Please bring any authorized material that you wish to be read by T892/2.
I absolutely fuck with the idea of a human alien hybrid, and then I really like the body horror laboratory. And it did also have like a few bit of like actually humorous portions of it, and the rest of it was like really cool, and it looked good. The xenomorph actually looked good, which is a big plus on Resurrection's part. I hear monkeys as well. Yeah, I hear. So now I just have to watch Prometheus. It's like I've already watched like the beginning of it. It's like I've watched the first 30 minutes of Prometheus, and it's like, oh, it's entirely different. It is so incredibly different, just even visually. Like in the original Alien series, we had I don't know, you had like CRT everything, and everything was kind of like clicky clacky buttons, and the technology was not like big hyperscreen visual effects. But I don't know, maybe it'll grow on me. All right, nothing happened. I'm cheating. I'm out here cheating? I'm out here going onto the onto the shooting range itself? I knew it. I knew it. Feels like bad fan fiction. I have heard like not very good things about Prometheus from many fans of the Alien series, but I'm hoping to create my own opinion, my own onion, and I think I'm going to like maybe perhaps enjoy it. Like I'm already thinking that it's like kind of silly from the like the ancient aliens perspective. Like, oh, these are like these are all the different representations of the civilizations through the world, and they all point to the alien civilization. Oh, you know, these spiders have like a lot of health. I think that's my only problem with them is that they have they are so healthy. Recon's a lot of lore. Well, I'm not too well versed in a lot of the lore of the movies, just what is in the movies itself. So like if there were like alien books that had additional information in them about the background of the lore or the background of the world, then I'm not gonna know. But there wasn't a whole lot of lore to begin with. There wasn't a whole lot of background information to begin with, because you had like an alien ship crashed down. It was discovered, and then the next several movies feature corporations trying to get access to the alien, like Alien versus Predator. Yeah, Alien versus Predator. I still think I'll probably enjoy my time watching Alien versus Predator. Because I only watched it once whenever I was probably like single digit age. And I don't remember what it is. I don't remember what that is. Or there wasn't gets retcon. I feel like so long as the alien remains like an incredibly hostile creature, then I'll be all right.
Please make your selection.
But I have a sneaking feeling that they're going to like try and humanize the alien, like in Alien Resurrection. Had an alien that like really loved Ripley, and they like changed their form to do something else. I'm trying to warn you, and I'm telling you, you don't have to warn me. I think that is the long and short of it. Like you don't have to warn me, because I'm going to be all right.
Something is taking over this
Where was 13433? Got it. There we go.
If the situation is not remedied by 0600, we shall reinforce an insurance remedy.
This is a big unfortunate for me. All right. Okay. All right. I continue to not have a grenade launcher. Oh man, a perfect assault rifle, but I just modified this one. Completely ruins the series for you. The other movies still exist. That is an odd take. The other movies still exist. The other movies are still around. The existence of one of the movies does not negate the existence of the others. An ad for the new movie. Alien looked phallic. The that alien. I know the advertisement that you're talking about, and that, like, I've never been like one for like understanding the attraction to the xenomorphs, to the face huggers, but that face hugger was definitely built by someone who wants to have incredible, saucy, illicit relationships with the alien. Ruins the backstory? Well, then simply don't think about it. Yeah, that's a... That Prometheus movie was weird, but I like this one. And then you don't think about it. And then the existence of the movie continues to not matter. You're like, oh, continue to enjoy the thing. Or the HR Geiger style, yeah. HR Geiger does in fact put a lot of
Hi there. Please make your selection.
put a lot of sensual styles in his artworks. Like sometimes they're just like straight up ovaries in his artwork. Which is why I like Scorn. Scorn was very clearly made by fans of HR Geiger, of which I also am. I'm a fan of the look. All things considered. Scorn is boring as hell. I understand. I get. But it is really cool to walk through.
You performed well, insect. I've transmitted some cybernetic modules. Choose your upgrades wisely.
Use them wisely, she says. Absolutely not. One was 100% inspired. Yeah. I think they I think that's how they advertised it. Like, inspired by the artwork of HR Geiger. Scorn. A brand new horror shooter video game. Linear suck my whole butt. Yeah, I was a fan of how Scorn looked. I really want more of the more weird weapons where they kind of like are a part of your body or are like parasitic organisms. I like that idea. Why would I squander my precious cybernetic modules? Because they are not precious to me. Because I do not value them. Because I could get a gold Olympic medal. Be like, all right, cool, neat. Time to wipe my ass with it. And it sounds like there are going to be like worms from on top. Ah, you look at that. Just kidding. I'm aware. I'm aware of the sarcasm, however. Just in case there was a... Knew it. Oh, I knew it. Curse you, Xerxes. Your worms are terrible, though. Unresearched object. I'm running out of... space to research these objects. It requires a research skill of 4? Oh, man. A junction box. You know, like... There we go. Alright. There's something similar in here. Oh, I could just... Alright, never mind. I don't need to go in there. I could just paw my way through, just like stretch my arm out and like, do you got anything in your pockets? Grab him by the scruff of his head. All right. It was that was I have almost an appropriate amount of the keys I need. I have at least 2 of them. I have 2 of the boxes. Two of the MacGuffins for 2 of the boxes. I do like.
Please make your selection.
I like the music of this game. I like how it kind of just like pops in and out. It's not overwhelming. It's not always constant. But then it does come in. It's like, huh, you know what? Kind of cool. Also, having recently watched the Alien movies, I get to have a better appreciation of a lot of the stuff in this video game. It's like I know, like, oh yeah, I was aware that there was clear alien inspirations from the eggs, but now I'm just getting like, there's a lot more to it. There's quite a few and a half. A lot of songs that totally slap. True. Actually, my introduction to Little V Mills was not Inferno from Killer Instinct. It was the Med Labs cover that he did. Med Saibe? I forget. Either way, it was that song that was like the first thing that I heard from him. That's how I got started with Little V Mills and being a Little V Mills appreciator. I don't remember if he did the track Inferno for Killer Instinct before or after that cover. But I like I went back and I looked at the video itself for that cover. It's like, holy moly, V Mills has come a long way. Yeah, I believe this is interpolate. Do I not have interpolated? Oh, I have linear. Damn. God, I'm bad. All right, time to be lost. This is a section of the stream where I am incredibly lost. I did not know that Alien vs. Predator got a sequel. I can only imagine that the sequel is a absolute rat-infested ass, because the first Alien vs. Predator probably wasn't all right. The first AVP was probably not okay to fans of both Predator and Alien who were not happy with an action romp. But I remember enjoying it. Granted, I was a single-digit age child whenever I first watched it with my grandmother.
Please make your selection.
But big fan. I remember enjoying it. I remember enjoying Human and Predator teaming up. All right. I think one of the computers is over in this direction. One of them possibly. But it wasn't until I was trying to find the places to watch the other Alien movies, like Alien Prometheus. Then that I figured out that Alien vs. Predator got a sequel. And the fact that I've not heard of it possibly indicates that it was rat trash. Why my grandmother watched me to let me watch a movie at such a young age? Possibly because she wanted to watch it, and it was in a we do not exactly have a lot of privacy in the home. So I was just kind of like around, but not paying attention to it because I was also playing video games, kind of just nearby. And also, she probably just didn't give a shit. Like, oh yeah, little Tilf in there. He can handle a bit of extra blood. Like, oh yeah, sure, cool. That little Tilfin, he's a freak. He's a little creature. He can handle it. He's got the fortitude of. He's got the mental fortitude of, I don't know who has a large mental fortitude. A Scion. They have a pretty high int save. They get class bonuses to their will saves. Oh my gosh, the fact that I had to think about what they were called in the 3.5 edition just shows how much I've been playing the 5th edition. It's like, reflex, strength. Oh wait, what? It wasn't actually strength. It was fortitude saves. Fortitude, reflex, will saves. Ah, there you are, you little spiders. I don't think I didn't hear you. They don't exactly move like spiders. I think that if they actually like moved jittery and creepily like spiders, if they jerked around a bunch whenever they moved, I think I would actually be like kind of spooked of them. Oh wait, I'm running rapidly out of shotgun ammo. I've been too trigger happy with my shotgun. I have been enjoying my shotgun too much. Going to be a problem. There we go.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
I haven't gone down here yet. Gotta leave for work soon. Hell yeah. Hopefully work isn't so bad. Yeah, thanks for dropping in. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Security out. Oh. Really haven't been here. Dick. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Enjoyed both Alien and Predator. Hell yeah. Where's my antitoxin? Holy shit. Okay, so that's how the toxin works. All right. I have gained information. I have received knowledge. I still haven't watched the first Predator. I can only imagine Predator has dragged to a broken object. Okay. Right, because repairing and maintaining are two different skills in this game. That's right. Okay. Two different skills, two different things. Got it. Yeah, it feels like Alien vs. Predator should be one of those things that both fans of both series would not enjoy, because you now have a canonical intersection of two different things. Fine. It feels like something that a lot of the fans wouldn't appreciate. But at the same time, I haven't really heard anything bad about it. I haven't heard anyone say anything bad about them, which is odd. Although I just haven't straight up heard anything about the sequel. Generally whenever I haven't heard anything about something online, that feels like a pretty good indication to me that it was not well received. Environmental storytelling. You were very messy. That's not the correct splatter. Logs provide vital information, just lore. Kind of both. Mostly it is background information, but they'll sometimes provide things that you need, such as door codes and like locker codes. Like for instance, you need to get the code for one of the doors in one of the previous areas, and one of the codes is found in the logs. Why does Usopp just not have a gun? Chemical storeroom. Does this chemical storeroom have any of the things that I need? Yttrium? Ah, which fudge. Hypo? Don't need those. Hypos are for nerds. There we go. Now I can finish up that data spike. Is that what it was called? Oh, it's just unresearched object. Iridium is there. I think I'm mostly just looking for Californium, which is on deck 2. A shard of annelid crystal. Yeah, iridium? Yeah, alright. Looking for IR. Where are you? Nah. There you are, iridium. Alright. Should be the only thing that I need there. I guess I can just sit here and listen to logs. Yeah, stuff like a lot of the, like, I feel like this one that was talking about his red friends, something coded in red runs from strangers, that has like the code that has the back doors into the quantum computers that I'm trying to get into. I feel like that was a key hint for something.
Tommy, I don't know what's going on here. Ever since we received orders to clear out Deck 3, people have been disappearing. There's a kind of gloom hanging over everybody, but no one seems to be willing to talk about it. I don't like it.
Beck, I think your idea for insurance is going to get us in a lot of trouble, but I trust you, so let's do it. I've managed to wrangle access codes to the escape pods on the command deck. We only need to hack into Xerxes' emergency subsystem, get past the ice nodes, and try to avoid being spotted by Bronson's security team. Piece of cake, right?
Bronson knows.
Won't let her undo the work we've done.
Wired up a surprise for her. Anybody approaching Sim Unit
3.
Don't stop, Rebecca. Keep moving. Get to the escape pods on the command deck. We'll take off.
As of this time, I'm declaring a state of martial law on the Von Braun. All primary subsects...
You listen to me, you little bitch. Either you disband that little toy army of yours, or some real military is gonna come down there and walk all over your redicops. You can't possibly...
They've killed my men, and now they...
If we can reprogram the sim units and divert power to the transmitter on Deck 5, my new...
Her new friend, she says.
Our work with the late model
Ah.
I hope things with that son of a bitch Diego never come to that. But it is comforting to know we are not nearly as defenseless as the UNN stormtroopers might think. The only glitch we've encountered is with the upgraded laser rapiers. The poor things keep severing parts of themselves. We're trying to get the bugs fixed, but I know that bureaucrat is watching us. It's sad to see a man so haunted by the ghost of his father. His hatred for everything Triop represents is remarkable to behold.
All right. Counterpoints outside lore. It's all right for there to be pointless things in video games. I'm a fan. An arachnid organ. All right, more damage to the arachnids. Recommend using energy weapons against this creature is not recommended. Ah. Okay. I mean, I fully expect that. A very dangerous hand-to-hand weapon requires an exotic weapons. Yes, I do have an exotic weapon skill of 1. I made sure to grab one. Oh, I have an extreme stick. I have big stick. The fact that your first encounter with alien weaponry is just the equivalent of a big fucking stick. I don't know. I'm just thinking to the scene in Halo where Master Chief is asking how to use the rings, and Cortana insults him, is like, the ring's not a cudgel, you barbarian. What the crystal's amazing sharpness makes it a very dangerous hand-to-hand weapon. I can't see like damage numbers on it.
Power drained.
Oh, I drained. So, what is the button to equip it? Minus. All right. Yeah, it's got like large barbs. It looks. It's a big stick, rather than any sort of like really cool alien beams or what have you. No like, no weird shootout tendril things. No nothing. You just have a stick. The idea is just really funny. All right, let me through. Man with a sharp stick coming in. AP toilet rounds. Let's go. Just in case the Guilty Gear Strive fighting music isn't enough for your post Taco Bell evacuations. Gotta pull out the toilet gun. Does that count as a piss joke? Kind of like an icicle. True. It's got enough of the watercoloring. It looks a bit like a tree branch. Maybe perhaps an icicle that has had a constant wind blowing on it, so that it doesn't like form in a straight line. But it's like you know, yeah. It's got the snow colors on it. All these gosh darn bugs. A Shodan, you couldn't just like design something that wasn't worms? You couldn't have designed something a little bit less pathetic looking? Yeah, like take a look at oh right. Ben, what is this? Danger Noodles are cute. There have been a couple of different artworks of snakes that I have seen that look really, really cute. And there are I like the ones that look funny. I don't know how to explain. They like look they look like they plop down a bit. Skill 2, damn. They have like puffed up cheeks. And they look like they just kind of curl out. Like sometimes the danger noodles can look cute. But these ones are just kind of weird. they're just kind of pathetic. I think pathetic is supposed to be like part of the allure. It's like sometimes things being pathetic is incredibly cute. Not these things. Swift boost, another one? Might as well add it. Put it in me. I'm gonna have 3 different swift boosts. I'm gonna be so fast all the time. Nope, ropes as well. True. I love all the crouching tiger, hidden monkey. Love all the funny words that people invent for the funny animals of the world. Now I feel like I've missed something incredibly important down there. I feel like areas 5 and 4 may have had something that I've needed. And I simply did not encounter it because I'm blind. Despite my 7 eyes. Actually, is there a copper in here? Hey, look. Copper fudge. Let me just there we go. Copper. Getting a solid feeling that I'm gonna need to use more of this copper for this unresearched cybernetic augment for this alien organism that has power to it that I can attach to my own brain, because that sounds like a great idea. No, it also sounds like a great idea is attaching or blood implant. All right. While this implant is active, you can right-click on a pile of worms to heal yourself. That seems like a good idea. This implant is a high-powered blood filtering and reprocessing unit, which acts to modify blood-borne annelid tissue to be benign in a human host. Because of the highly regenerative nature of these annelids, their tissue, in conjunction with this implant, can be used as a replacement for damaged human tissue. A small insertion port in the implant can be used to import annelid tissue for this use. Recommendation: while under the effects of this implant, discarded annelid tissue, such as that found in worm piles, can be used for a regenerative effect. Use of annelid tissue in such a fashion, while the implant is not powered, is strongly discouraged. Alright. Well, you got it, sir. Still on the lookout for Californium girls. Maybe I'll find some Daisy Dukes and bikinis on top. Who knows? Xerxes core. I wanna go around. I don't think it quite counts as cannibalism, but it does feel like like I'm just asking for something akin to cannibalism, to eat like a sentient, hive-minded creature. Like, alright, time to eat them and absorb them into my body. The cyborg assassin did not have things that I'm looking for. Right, where am I going? Back here. Have I gone in here? Feel like I have. Feel like I have been here. However, 4-3? Yeah, alright. Yeah, barracks. Power operations. Feel like I put down nav units somewhere. Yeah, nav marker right there. Alright, so I'm going to go to 4-3. This might be one of the things I'm looking for. Unless I was just here. I feel like I was just here. I knew it. Interpolation. Bugger. I have 2 of the 4 chips. Please, Miss Shodan. Guide me a little bit harder. That was interpolation, right? There we go. All right. Glad that I discovered that today. Glad that I know that now. I don't want to... I don't think that there are more things to do here just yet. Oh, I'll go back. I'll watch that body disappear. Not think about it too hard. No map data available. Oh no. Is this yeah, this is Shodan's virtual world. That's why there was no map data. Okay, never mind. Not going in here at all. JK lol. Go through here. It has been a while since I dropped a hard save. Good call, brain. Nope. You put that down. You put that down, mister. You put that spicy hot potato down. Too hot for you. Oh, look, another shard of analog crystal. You mean to tell me that my shard isn't the only shard in the world? You mean to tell me that my crystal shard is not unique? That I'm not the chosen one? That is not my really cool stick? Oh yeah. Bugger. Pistol, shotgun. Put on my pistol then. Alright, I'm looking forward to whenever I get 50 modules. Because then I'll be able to use my assault rifle. Alright. I'm not gonna stick around too hard to see if I can get my my heart attached to my brain. Are they like... Are they able to just like travel onto the ceiling? Or do they just like drop down? Why do I keep hearing them around? There is... Ow. Oh, come on. Let me just... There we go. Okay. That ought to work. Let's see. Yeah, I want the ability to use a good old-fashioned assault rifle and then regret it immediately. Ow. Ah, they did just fall down. They just dropped down. Silence Discord. Don't worry. My Discord is on streamer mode. I will not hear a single bleep, bloop, or blop from it. The Discord is about as silent as it gets around here. Which is how I have most things set up, honestly. It is not restricted just Discord. It is most things. I will never get a notification for anything. Helps me a lot.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing value wrap.
Thank you. Love messing with voice lines like that. It tickles my brain the correct way. Hang on, I haven't been here. Oh, hold up. Oh, hold up a minute. I haven't been in here. This looks new to me. Shit.
Potential threat detected. Potential threat detected.
Those cameras are active for so long. I have a feeling that I'm going to not enjoy the assault rifle as much because of the way the recoil works in this video game. But I suppose if I just had like a high enough agility skill, then it wouldn't be a problem. Just be more agile, forehead. Ow. What is the timer? That is for how long the security is in effect. I can go over to a security station, which I believe is just right over here, and disable it. But while the security is in effect, it will spawn more enemies.
What is it? It's just the security team. They're just looking to scare us. Weapons ready, men. Sergeant Bronson, get your men out of here. You killed me. Your scapegoat. We didn't do anything. Get them out. Finish off the survivors.
Thank goodness for AP rounds. Allow me to fight the robotics, fight the machines on even ground. A more better method of fighting the AI. Do I check and see if this window is okay? It does say an unbreakable window. Deciding to give the voices an audience. No, always a bad idea. Get out. Leave, depart, be gone from this world. Cheesy poofs. Just like in one of my favorite video games of all time, Fear. First Encounter Assault Recon. A shooter video game that is like kind of incredibly okay. But has like a really cool bunch of atmosphere to it. Has a bunch of cool background to it. It has, you know, why are you in the refrigerator? Built like a fridge, cold-blooded and full of food. A corpse in the refrigerator. A pile of disgusting worms. Time to use this new implant. I don't exactly know how much health it gave me. I think I went from 29 to 37. It's not an insignificant amount, but the fact that the fact that I did resort to eating worms to satisfy my curiosity. Makes me think that, perhaps my, perhaps my ratio of corpse to water is very, very incredibly low. Because, you know, people like to swim in the ocean. And the ocean is full of dead bodies. But people don't want to swim in a pool that has a dead body in it. So there's a certain amount of, like, water of wadi to corpse ratio. And people have a different corpse to body of water ratio. Now, why does this area exist? Why is this area in the video game? Why am I able to traverse through here? Why is there a corpse in the fridge? Does this place exist simply just to explain where all the food is, where all the food comes from? What do you mean you have a mess hall? What do you mean you have a cafeteria and you don't have a place to store all your food? Where's it coming from? This game is unrealistic. 0 out of 10. Kitchen. I see. I would have figured that, like, most of the crew would be in hypersleep of some kind during the reversing of the outer space. As for as many inspirations as this video game takes from pretty much everything else. There's I feel like that's one of them. I feel like it's odd that they did not. Okay, I still take like 2 shots in order to kill one of those guys with the crystal. You don't know what I'm saying? Why are they all like explicitly in cryosleep? Why is there a large mess hall? Oh, I'm going to the women's bathroom. Where's the couch? That's a weird sentence there, Tilfin. Why'd you say that? Why'd you ask where the couch was in the women's room? Well, I'll have you know. That was a janitor at some point. And it always amazed me that whenever I went to clean the women's room, that there was a couch in that one facility. However, whenever I was a daring do lad,
Please make your selection.
Whenever I was a more daring and younger, more annoying lad in high school, I was in marching band, and on Fridays is whenever we would have to wait for a football game. That was whenever we would do our marching stuff. However, for a lot of us, we had the option of simply just like staying after school and waiting around for the football games to start. But it was after school. There was nobody around, right? So I took that opportunity to feed my curiosity on like what the women's room looked like. And at least 3 of the bathrooms on the women's side had couches in them as well. It's like, what the hell? So I don't know. There's something about girls' bathrooms and having couches. I have the quantum simulation chip. Oh, do I just like drag it? There we go. I don't have to go into the virtual world. Let's fucking go. All right. That's 1 down. I'll put a marker for it. Even though I've accomplished it. Nav marker. The Quatnum. Squatnum. I think a lot of the places that I have worked at or explored in real life may perhaps lean really hard into the idea of girls going to the bathroom together to gossip and talk. And just talk about things. Because that's about the only thing that makes sense to me. It's like, those go to the bathroom, not to use the bathroom, because girls don't poop, they don't pee, they don't fart, they don't do any of that. But they do go to the bathroom to talk. And I feel like saying, even in jest, it's harmful and reductive. Ooh. Excuse me? Is there a very angry machine back there? Oh, it's a cyber ninja? Okay. Well, I don't know why it is that he's not, you know, dead from the Donkey Kong squares. Is this room okay? Oh, look, interpolation. There we go.
You've served me well. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Fucking Robo-Kong. Dual circuit EMP rifle. I actually really could use like a laser gun, because I feel pretty alright with my pistol, with my shotgun, for fighting pretty much anything. The only time that I'm kind of concerned with my weaponry is whenever I'm up against robots. And I have a feeling that they may perhaps be weak to electricity. Alright. I found one of the things that I need. You bitch! Where did you come from? Stop that. Stop not being noticed. Stop just appearing. I'm gonna hack that. Nope. I know you wanna hack that. Alright, so I got interpolated and I have linear. I think I still need one more chip. Wait, hold on. I now have enough cyber modules. Time to get an automatic weapon. Standard maxed. Let's go. Gun. 36 hole gun. Alright, and I don't want to play with you anymore. Good old reliable. Good old reliables 1 and 2. Been with me since the beginning. Trashed. Deposited. Discarded like litter upon the wind. Deceased. Shamed. In favor of the new shinier toys. Okay. Oh, I don't... Get out of here. Alright. So it's time to backtrack a little bit. Fat fingering the N and M buttons. So... There wasn't a... Oh, it's a marksman rifle. It's not an automatic weapon, it's a DMR. Cool. All right. Let me take another look at this map. Foolishness. Foolishness, Tilfin. Foolishness. You don't have pictures. I did not put down any indication of any other computer. So I'm going to go and find the computer that I know I have put down a marker for, and I'm going to go back for it. See there, interpolation. Time to go to 3-4. Going back to 3-4. Here we are. I feel like I need to learn how to crouch slide for Quake 4. I feel like it would be really funny if I just started playing Quake 4 this week and then just started crouch sliding everywhere. I hear you, monkey. All right. Discord Mommy Shodan has gifted me with more Cyber Nitro. This is a toxic and harmful relationship for at least me. Let's see. I would like to just hang around in this room and just listen to the computer music. All right, I have gun. That's a perfect 10. 6. They do seem to degrade really quickly. I'm not sure how I feel about that one. Actually, I know how I feel about that. I feel like I want to install a mod that. Am I back? Am I good? I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty good on the Twitch side of things. I may. Hold on. Wait. Wait. YouTube? Oh, I didn't have to make like a whole new room for YouTube. I didn't have to make a whole new. That's awesome. Okay, cool. YouTube somehow getting better. YouTube somehow understanding that I require additional protections to prevent my myself from, I don't know, dying. All right, here we are. Here we go. All right, we're back in. We're back at the video game. Okay. All right. Okay, we're all right. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me just take a look at my OBS. Hold on. Let me just show recording. See if MKV. Okay. I have to remux the recording. Okay, that's it. I did not lose. I did not lose the first 2 hours of the stream. All right. Understood. We're good. We're fine. We're all right. We're okay. Everything is A-okay. All right. Back to our regularly scheduled video game. Aw. I don't have no ops override. Can't go fight in the ops. Oh, hey, look, a surgical table. Okay, I can come back here for. Oh man. Stepped on the worms. Got poisoned. I don't like the way it sounds. I don't like that. No, sir. Bronson. Bronson James?
I've authorized a change in the access code for the auxiliary weapons lockup in the crew quarters of Med-Sci Deck 298383. I won't have my own gear used against my men. There's no such thing as too cautious.
So there was an armory that we could not access previously. But now that I have that journal entry, I now have knowledge. I have obtained information. I feel like I've been in here. Oh wait, hold on. Linear.
This is Xerxes. Primary data loop infiltrated. Primary data loop infiltrated.
accomplished much for a thing of such small
consequence.
Warning.
Now proceed to the recreation deck. Do not dawdle. I lust for my revenge.
She lusts. Such a lust for revenge. Ooh. Legendary scene from Metal Gear Solid 5. All right, I have a laser pistol now. Time to figure out how to use it. Time to figure out if it's effective against robotics or not. And I'm surprised that I'm able to use it. Well and truly, kind of. A surprise to be sure. A friggin' laser gun? It is. I set my phaser to murder. Oh, it's a projectile. Not good on flesh. Having to remember new buttons. Wait, how many? I have 49 cyber modules now. I feel like I can be a little generous with myself. Allow for additional, maybe perhaps do we? What do we do? What do we give ourselves? Give ourselves an additional, no, not an additional hack. Hacking's for nerds. I only have like the 1 point in hacking because I could. Because I think I kind of had to. Or something or else. I would appreciate having more research. Speaking of nerd shit. But the research objects do give like damage bonuses, so that might be unnerdly. Let me what would I how about so many options. Agility. And give me endurance. Because you can always use with more health. Having more health is not bad. More health is never a bad idea. And it's not like one of the other stats gives me like more damage. Well, other than like strength with melee weapons, but if I'm using guns and I won't need to use the melee weapon. You know? Maintenance control. I think that's good. All right, neat, cool. So there was not a fourth MacGuffin that I needed to find, and I'm actually very all right. I'm clear to continue.
My creation is evolving. Its unified mind
Set in rebellion against its own creator.
The vermin call to you, inviting you
To join them in their revolting biology.
destroy my enemies, and I will continue to
Abide your existence.
All right, you got it, Shodan. All right. What if I go to med science and I look for two things? I want to find the armory locker and I want to find the chemical cabinet. One of which should be clearly indicated on the map with a C. There, right there. Over this way. Because there's Californium girls here. Osmium, gallium, iridium, Californium. There we go. All right. Chemical needed Californium. There we are. Trying to figure out what's coming out of these alien xenosacks. Time to see if I get like a 25% damage bonus. grub pod. While you have learned the vulnerabilities of this creature, they are so easily killed it hardly matters. Like all annelids, they are somewhat resistant to energy weapons. Annelid eggs often contain useful organs if you search them before they are destroyed. Genetically female, the annelid grub is the most basic annelid form. The creature's principally nervous system and musculature, the highly advanced, for a worm, nervous system appears to be tied into a rudimentary psionic sense organ. While worm-like in appearance, the grub has no actual digestive tract, but is furnished with energy reserves at birth. When these are depleted, the creature shuts down into a dormant state, possibly until a further psionic trigger acts on it. The eggs that these emerge from often contain organs that might be extracted for useful purposes, unless the egg was destroyed in combat. The grubs are fairly fragile, but can be somewhat dangerous if they close before you see them. In large numbers, they may prove a more significant threat. Alright, so apparently you can search the eggs? I don't know this. I just figured that I would blow up the eggs before I got too close so that they didn't spawn in more worms. Alright. Good to know. Alright, now at the crew quarters. At the crew section of this place. Yeah. At the crew section of this place. Where is that? Was that over here? No, it was not. I think it may have been through here. Yeah, crew quarters. Here we go. Crew quarters. This way. And then I think the armory was in here? No. It's still further in.
Please make your selection.
Here we are. Now, what did lady say that it was? It was like 938 something or other. Logs. Delacroix?
I don't know where we'd be without Delacroix.
Wait. Engineering. No, I wanted to ops. There we go. 98383. Got it. 98383.
I won't have my own gear used against my men. There's no such thing as too cautious.
A stasis field generator. I did see one of them earlier. No, and I was curious. But it seems like this room does not have a whole lot that holds my interest. What are you pre-firing at? Go back to CS. And by CS, not computer science. I mean Counter-Strike. Very neat. Well, time to go back to the elevator. Cause I gotta go. Where am I going now? Where did Shodan tell me to go? Was this the elevator? That's the elevator. All right. Recreational. That's right. She wanted me to go here.
Delacroix, it's me, Cortez. We're locked in here. Hey, who are you? Shit.
Oh, man. So there's somebody else alive on this ship. For now. You thought I was someone else.
Your colleagues have managed to set up a transmitting station in the athletic sector
Of this deck, the transmitter is intended
to send a message to the Earth to warn them of the events that have occurred in this ship.
However, it will
also draw power away from Xerxes, making him vulnerable to my will. Once you do this, I will control the primary data loop. The annelids are unaware of its presence, but guard the area for their own purposes. Find the transmitter and activate it.
Alright, you got it, ma'am. So we gotta find a transmitter that exists in this area. And it will draw power away from Xerxes and allow Shodan to take him over. Allows her to take Xerxes by the hair and just like punish him for being a bad boy. Being a bad child. Hey, hold up. Ooh, fucking worms. A dual circuit EMP rifle, once again. No longer have need of it. Oh yeah, and there was like a robot that was just like, oh, bro, the amount of extra damage is nice. It is so nice to be doing much more damage to both the well, I won't say like both. It's just like nice to be doing damage to annelids in general, and also because of gun. I like the new gun. I'm liking our gun.
The eggs we found near the observation chambers are different from the ones at Hydro. They release some kind of disgusting flying swarming thingies. Bullets don't do anything. Bullets, for Christ's sake! I never even fired a gun before this morning.
I see. You mean? I mean, I've already understood that. I know the swarm fighting principles. If there's a creature that is fighting as a swarm, then they are immune to attacks that attack only one single enemy. That's usually what will get a team wipe for the first time if you're going through Pathfinder Kingmaker.
Okay, I got the ARC terminals wired up to display the fragmented dish alignment for the transmitter. I've also rigged up the tower to set off a security alert in case somebody else tries to tamper with it. I'm headed there right now to start the transmission. Hey, who's that? Juan? Marie?
There is certainly voice acting in the video game. Prisms? Excuse me?
Please make your selection.
Is there a gun that I have yet to encounter that uses prisms as ammo?
The lights near the basketball court keep fritzing out. I think the humidity from the pool next door is a real problem. If it happens when I'm not there, try resetting the circuit from the breaker by the pool. Do you think someone needs to call a tech?
This is Xerxes. The Deck 5 shopping area will be closed until further notice. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Not the shopping center.
Of the many grows with every passing moment. Glory to the flesh. Glory to the mass.
Glory to the flesh, he says. I don't know about that one, mate. Well, I'm not on Shodan's side where we just discard our meat. Where it's flaws and impurity. I'm not fully on the Omnissiah Xerxes.
I don't know what's going on around here, and I don't want to know. I'm not here for the glory of this stupid company. I'm just supposed to make sure the replicators are running, and now people are dying. I've got to turn this ship around and go home. So get me the hell out of this place.
Based. Imagine being a company individual. I couldn't do it. Imagine sacrificing your life for somebody else's company. No current radiation to remove. You got it. Yeah, there's yet more yapping to listen to.
Yes, Shodan. Wherever this intelligence actually came from, it has a terrible grudge against these annelids and has saved my life more than once. Shodan has told me that there is a UNN operative aboard the ship, armed to the hilt and equipped with R-grade cyber implants. Strange bedfellows, eh?
I can't believe that Shodan would go to the French. Can't believe it. Actually, nothing against the French. Well and truly, honestly, nothing against the French anymore. I can't even like say Lamau the French as a joke anymore, because the French have the ability to neuter Ubisoft and prevent games from being taken offline forever. And if they have those customer service protection laws put in place, and it actually works out all right, then it's like, holy crap, that's all. That's awesome. No, he was probably a friend. Ow. Everything hurts. I am melting, just like melting from nuclear throne. Ow. I'm in pain. You know, that robot was probably a friend. That robot probably could have been a friend. All things considered, he was probably much more surprised at my being there than I was of him being there. Yeah, I still need to I still need to use my laser pistol. I need to use this thing on a robot. Need to remember.
Babies must rest. Wise is the one who does as leave this place now, or we will wound you as you have us.
Ah, telling me that babies must sleep. That means that there's got to be like one of those nests of things nearby. It's been repaired and can be used normally. Thank you. The trash. Had nothing but cheesy poofs. The last time they repaired one of your marketplace thingies. That means that in one of the areas around here, there are eggs. There are thingies. A crystal shard, black ops psionic amplifier. You know, if I were a psionic user, if I were a practitioner of the psychic arts, I would probably really appreciate that. However, since I'm not a giant fucking nerd, I just go for science and research and study. And there's totally gonna be worms coming out of this guy, right? Research software upgrade to level 2. Ooh, neat, cool. Needs cesium. Why am I carrying around all the grenades in my... There you are. I knew it. You know there's going to be... ow. Oh, ow. Ooh, 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 ow. Ooh, ow. Ow. When was the last time I saved? when was the last save? A long while ago. Yeah. Yeah, a while ago. All right. Oh man. Okay. Yikes. Oh. May have been a while ago, but in the grand scheme of things, not too much progress lost.
cybernetic modules. Choose your upgrades wisely.
Small inconvenience? Yes. A minor inconvenience. In the grand scheme of all the things. Just simply, a good reminder for me to manually save more and more often. Or at least like quick save. What's the quick save button? What is the quick save button? Options, controls, customize controls. No wait, it's Alt S, isn't it? There we go. I think because it's a weird button for me. Because it's a button that I'm not accustomed to. Because it's a button that I don't really utilize very often. Like, if at all. That might be why it is that I've simply not quick save that often. Okay, quantum. I don't think there was another. I think there was another thing that I needed. I don't think there was anything new that I got from this area. I think this is after I did the researching in the. After the researching in the closet. Yeah, there's a chemical closet. Now where were the other two computers? Not here. But over in the direction down and left. Cyborg assassin was like probably bowing down to me, and I just had to put him down. I couldn't take the risk. His brethren ended me. It's not going to happen a second time. All right. That way is a dead end. This way. How's the gaming? The gaming is gaming. The gaming is going. I have encountered new places. I have made progression. However, I died and my folly has led me to lose nearly an hour of progress. But I think it'll only take me like 10 to 20 minutes to get it back. I'm not too worried. I'm not too concerned. Our eyes are open, the mini say. Let's see, which one were you? Interpolated? Now I need to find the linear. Hey there, Poster. How you doing? How are things? How's your day been? You watched any good movies recently? Because I just watched like 3 Alien movies back to back last night. And that's they're about all that I can think about at the moment. Possibly because they are a holder of. They have a stranglehold on my mind. They are the most recent thing, and I'm trying very, very hard to not base my entire personality around the most recent media that I have consumed. Not sure how I feel about saying consumed media. Yeah, okay. I was confused because I thought that I got my arachnid damage buff, and I did. So I think you really do just do that much more damage with the assault rifle as opposed to the pistol. Which, good. Thumbs up.
You have accomplished much for a thing of such small consequence.
You're right, ma'am. I am incredibly inconsequential. I apologize. It will happen again.
My creation is evolving. Its unified mind set in rebellion against its own creator.
The vermin calls.
Yeah. Cool story. Nice to hear it. Sad to hear it, Miss Shodan. But I think I got things to do. I have things to do. I have mutants to shoot. Californium. Pick it up. Put it in here. Actually, I don't think that I needed to do research on this thing. I think I came to the conclusion that the only thing that researching this thing was just it tells you that you can loot the eggs. Get out of here, you bunch of worms. Spent a day getting a car part. Hate to hear it. Cars are a plague. Normalize not spending an entire weekend trying to get your main method of transportation fixed. Crew quarters. Or junk food, cheesy fries. Really, it's like, yes. You make a good point. You make for a solid case. Here's another level up zone. I need this. Maxed out. Unload that. Get out of here, old reliable. Get in here, new reliable.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing value. Thank you for choosing value.
Welcome to the circus of values. All right. I have repair things. I have gun. I have, oh man, I'm burger. Oh, it's already been upgraded. True. All right. This is, what was it? There we go. I remembered it. I'm awesome. My memory is still not good, but somehow I remembered that sequence of numbers. Actually, I haven't had cheesy fries in a while. I think the last time that I had cheesy fries, it was probably from Wendy's.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Or maybe perhaps some chili cheese fries. 'Cause, I don't know. I'm unsure. I'm having a hard time thinking about it. Now, is there a Californium osmium? While I'm here, is there a bottle of CS in here? Yttrinium? Lurium? No. All right. It could be on another deck. Did I ever tell about the time that I got like a friend of mine who was the son of a manager of a local Pizza Hut, but because Pizza Hut is owned by the same guys that own Taco Bell, she had access to both the Taco Bell and the Pizza Hut inventory.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
So instead of paying me in like actual money, he would pay me in Taco Bell cheese, and I put that on like darn near everything because it was awesome. because Taco Bell cheese actually fucking slaps for no real reason. It has no reason to go as hard as it does. Yeah. You look at manifest. Cesium in ops. Alright. Just gonna use a little bit of a forearmed information. Gonna make my way over. Yeah, that was like, oh, I still think about that cheese. Weird thing to continuously think about, but like, oh man, that cheese is actually really good. Just, like a whole bag of it, like darn near what? I think a liter. They came in liter bags. They ain't got my movement. They ain't got my super implants. Quantity of cesium. There we go. Yeah, the thing with that might be I might be caught back up with all the progress that I lost. All right. Yeah, see, wasn't all that concerned.
Your colleagues have managed to set up a transmitting station in
Oh, I didn't pick up a laser pistol. Gosh darn it. I didn't pick up a laser pistol. I still can't test and see what the laser pistol does against robots. Aw, man.
It will also draw power
away from Xerxes, making him vulnerable to my will.
Once you do this, I will control the primary data loop. The annelids are unaware of its presence, but guard the area for their own purposes.
Find the transmitter and activate it.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
This is Xerxes. The Deck 5 shopping area will be closed. Further notice. We apologize for the inconvenience. The family of the many grows with every passing moment. Glory to the flesh. Glory to the mass.
Glory to the flesh. I feel like that is sort of some sort of Ow! Oh! Oh! Dionysic hedonism? Alright. Also that room existing. I could, however... Don't I have like a, yeah, surgical unit activation key. There we go. Might as well put the good stuff in me. Why am I having a hard time thinking of the Greek god? Why am I having a rough time thinking of his like name? Dionysus? Purple booze guy from Hades. It's both a hard time thinking of his name and also a hard time thinking of how to pronounce his name. It's hard out here being a man who cannot fucking pronounce a damn thing. I should swear less. I feel like I could come up with better words to use. It's like, you know what? At some point, I'm gonna have to like make a swear jar of some kind, like a metaphorical swear jar, or like maybe perhaps every single time that I swear, I do like what 10 push-ups. Only because I can utilize better words. Perhaps give myself a small bit of incentive and a challenge. A reason, you know? Just work my brain a little bit better. Work it a little bit harder. Harder, better, faster, and stronger. It's honestly amazing to me that Daft Punk got popular. Because I cannot for the life of me understand the appeal, I don't think. I have tried to like Daft Punk, but in the end, I don't think it's I don't think it's for me. I don't think that the annulid healing gland. This toxin out of me. An unresearched object. I have. Here we go. I'm researching a new hive of things. But I don't know. Maybe perhaps Daft Punk just isn't for me. Maybe perhaps the one beat throughout an entire song with 5 words spoken over and over and over again might not just be my bag. That might just not be the thing that I want to listen to. Like at some point, work it harder, make it faster, move it stronger, make it better. It's got to be a. So at some point, that's just got to be a. Novelty has to wear off at some point. Maybe perhaps around the 50th time that he says it, that song. Gosh darn it.
Potential threat detected.
Radio Garden. Yeah, I like the website. It's neat. I don't listen to it very often because whenever I want to listen to music, I usually put on what I usually listen to something on, I don't know, I just need like some sort of background noise sometimes. I'm never looking most of the time these days. It's usually like some sort of cyberpunk mix. Like anything that comes from Memory Reboot. Like I'll put on one of them mixes and just tune out. Because most of the time whenever I need to like listen to music at the time, where I'm looking for music to listen to, it is for the explicit purpose of just having noise to listen to. And it's got to be like the right kind of noise. Most Daft Punk songs aren't like that. Well, I have listened to a grand total of maybe perhaps around 10 Daft Punk songs. And I don't know, man. All 10 of those songs have been that exact kind of thing. So maybe maybe I just found the wrong 10 songs. Maybe I found the wrong Daft Punk discography on Spotify at some point. But they have all mostly been like that. What music listening? There's a. I have quite a few old songs that I listen to, and by old I mean like old to me. They're not novel songs for the most part, but they do have things that I like. I'm still always on the lookout for new stuff. The Discover Weekly was really cool on Spotify. I appreciated Spotify for its Discover Weekly playlist and all the different playlists. Like all the different playlists that you could find on Spotify were One of my reasons for continuing to use Spotify. You dick. A sealed door. To move away from it. A cyborg. Dickhead. Dickhead. You can do better than that. Maintaining this weapon requires a skill of 4. Oh no. I may have messed up. I just came through this door. Don't tell me it's sealed. Also, I'm definitely going to get shot in the back by something. Isn't that when I got the time? You got it. I actually do have a channel in my Discord for recommending music called Jet Set Radio. There was a video game radio website that I remember frequenting at some point.
Babies must rest.
Ah, here we are.
Does not waken them.
Post my Discord. Exclamation point Discord. If Stream Elements is not incompetent.
Your flesh betrays you.
Then it should work. Oh, nice. Wait, this one had cheesy poofs. That's right. That one had things that I didn't care for. Oh my gosh. Why? Why did this robot appear? Where did he come from? Yeah, I also have a channel in the Discord for sharing art, which includes art from other artists, such as Apollo and the like. I should probably rename the art channel to something else. Something that doesn't have my name in it. Give me that laser pistol. Damn it! My inventory full up. Okay. The energy pistol sucks. Surprising nobody. Use good old-fashioned AP rounds. Oh, this is where the robot came from. Oh, okay, never mind. It is no longer a mystery. Worm pod organ. Annelid swarms cannot be damaged by any known means, but have a very short lifespan. Annelid eggs often contain useful information. Alright, cool. Get out. Pose a song shield art? Hell yeah. Now, what was... There was something that I was researching before I lost progress that required cesium. I don't remember what it was. Don't remember what it looked like. Hey, you know, this is a pretty good place to be, honestly. A bench in a corner that has like pretty decent windows to the outside. You know what? Just sometimes you want to look upon the vastness and voidness of space, and ignore that there was a bottom floor there. You don't need that. I don't need to go down there with all the extra worms just yet. I wanna get to one of the places that have ways to improve my brain so that I can upgrade my maintenance skill. I can only imagine that speaking with ghosts at the end of a bar is Disco Elysium core. Didn't get me this time, cyborg assassin. Not this time. Not this time. You're not making me lose an hour of progress this time around, nerd. Oh boy, better research. Yippee. Abstain from drugs and alcohol in your run. Dang. Isn't that a antithesis to the main character? Whom I can only assume is the most cracked out, weirded out guy in the universe. Is this your dance floor? This is not a dance floor. This is a grinding closet. Dance floor sucks. You have a large, classy, cozy like jazz bar area here, and then right next door to it you have a tiny closet that is your nightclub. I see where the prejudices lie. I see what they prefer. I see what this engineer, what this architect of the ship was actually about. Hell yeah, I got it that time. Oh, whoa. A pipe. It's a pipe bomb. Yay. Can I just... Hey, open up. Gosh darn it. Ow. Indulge, use pragmatically, and be sober. I figured there was an option to I figured there was a reason actually to use drugs and or alcohol in the Disco Elysium, because it's not like a it's not like everything has a negative benefit in that game. Negative benefit? Negative net? Like everything is negative in the game. Negative benefit is a good way to describe it. Sounds about right. Ah, this is wait, hold up. Yeah, this is where I want to go. Okay. Because from what I know of Disco Elysium, there's everything has like a good and a bad side to it. Like there are very few things that have like a strict upgrade or is just positive, and if it does, then it's usually not worth it. All right, maintenance, so that I can continue to use my gun, use my good gun. There we go. And then we spit upon the laser pistol to get out of here. Use good old-fashioned lead. Good old-fashioned armor-plated bullets, full metal jackets to end the tyranny of the machines. Pretty unoffensive, yeah. That's about how I figured. But I think I've got my head on right for how Disco Elysium operates. Full Metal Jacket is a good movie. People remember Full Metal Jacket for like the first like 30 minutes of it. They kind of forget everything else about the movie. Myself included, even though I did actually watch the full movie. I could not tell you most anything that happens in the movie. Other than it was a, oh yeah, and the, in the Vietnamese prostitute scene. I remember that one as well. But I think that's, that's about it. I don't remember what, like, any of the messages were for. I don't remember, like, what any of the themes of the movie were. Oh, but we do remember the, we. Yeah, the story mostly follows the reporter. The story follows the guy that becomes a reporter, and he's actively reporting on the events in Nam. But I don't remember like a lot of the anything else about the movie. After, you know, Private Piles, the bully session. The entire movie was fucked up. But it was also like one of the most quotable things. Do I wanna hop down? Do I trust? Okay. All right, I guess it was made for me. Oh well. Maybe I'll go back and rewatch.
Why do you murder our unity? No matter, the line is drawn. You will cease to be. It is just a question of who will bring your end. Us or you.
Maybe one day I'll go back and rewatch Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah. I'll also go and rewatch Full Metal Alchemist. Both the original and Brotherhood. Which way, Western man? Meme image of the two opposing paths. One branches off into Full Metal Alchemist and one branches off into Full Metal Jacket. Which way? I think my brain's going to always point towards Alchemist because I'm a proto-weeb. You fucking bees. Non-canon FMA movie. Are we talking about Full Metal Alchemist again? Because I don't think that I've watched any of the FMA movies. I don't think I even like watched the original series all the way through. Because I remember the original series started before the manga was complete. So at some point it branched off of the manga to do its own thing. And they had like different themes going around with the original series as opposed to Brotherhood. Even though Brotherhood more closely follows what the manga does. I think the author of Full Metal Alchemist did like both series. I also think that like the first half of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is like how do I say it? Like they fully expected you to have already seen the original series. So they're just kind of going like, yeah, just get all the jokes in there. It's like kind of like very incredibly throwaway. Oh man. Wasn't I just in there? Hey, let me back in. Damn it. beer hall push? Excuse me? The what now? What'd you call me? I didn't want to. I don't want to be. I didn't come here to be beer. I didn't come here to be boozed up. Beer hall push. Ah, oh right. Because I remember that in the end of the first Full Metal Alchemist, they had like the alternate world thing, and then they went into like a World War I of our world. It's like, well, where do you think all the energy comes from for the alchemy that we used in our world? It comes from the death and decay over here. Like, oh, neat, okay. Oh, there is no entropy because we use the energy perfectly in between each of the universes. And I did look up a beer hall push. Never mind. I no longer need that defined for me. I now comprehend and understand. Alright, so. I believe I explored most of this area. Wait, hold up. I need to go to the far north. See what's going on up there. Because I did see the double lines. I need to know if this is a door that I cannot operate, or this is simply a door that I've not gone through. Mall. All right. Mall? Yeah, alright. It sounds as ominous as a normal mall. You know, you got me. Just walk into greenery, and there's nothing but it's like pressure on your right ear. I knew it.
You seek your associates, but you cannot find them. You are so very alone. How does it feel to be one against the infinite?
You play System Shock 2 today? Yeah, you can mostly just boil it down to just felt like it. Usually... Ow? Dickhead? Double dickhead? Quintuple dickhead? Alright. Fair enough. But I've been going through like a bunch of old classic video games for a while, and System Shock was just like one of those classic old video games that I've been wanting to play, and I have I've just decided to stream it. Yeah, all right. And usually whenever I
You are a remarkable example of a pathetic species. I'm uploading some more cybernetic modules.
Yeah, I really liked a lot of the games that were inspired by System Shock. And I played the System Shock remake and I really liked it. And I figured that it was about time that I got around to playing System Shock 2. And usually whenever I play a video game, I like to like either try and finish it in one stream or 2 streams. If it takes more than 2 streams, well, dang it. Unfortunate, but is what it is. Protocol droid shipping crate. Oh. Oh, at least I can use all the grenades that I find. Found a wreck key. Really too much ammo. But also because I have a schedule, and I like to commit to it. Like the schedule for this week, it looks a little bit like yeah. Let me pull it up. As I did. Schedule. All right, it's apparently really big, huge. All right, cool. Like this is the schedule for this week, right? Did TF2 yesterday, doing System Shock 2 today, more TF2 tomorrow. Might do a man up tour. Might finish out the current 2 cities that I have not completed for a very long time. Depends on how courageous I am. Depends on how willing I am to subject myself to cooperative play in Team Fortress 2. Then Friday, Quake 4, and that'll be like the last of all the Quake streams, which is like one of the older video games that I talked about that I wanted to get through, to like respect, to show off, to play, to experience. And then I'll do Cult of the Lamb on Saturday. But most of the time, I just like sit on Sunday and was like, what am I going to play this week? What am I going to stream this week? What am I going to organize for this week? And because I like to stick to the schedule as much as I can, I like to I just like to commit. So that's the other reason why it is that I'm playing System Shock 2 today. Because I put it out on Sunday and said, you know what, we're playing System Shock 2 this day. But ultimately, yeah, because I felt like it. Largely at the end of the day, not because I felt like it. Because I wanted to. Which is one of the things that you can say for pretty much everything. Like, oh sir, why did you decide to use orange juice rather than apple juice today? Well, because I felt like it. I felt the call for interrupting routine. I felt the call of exploration. Feel the fire in that bulkhead. And there's a camera in there. I'm waiting for that. Every single time that I try and take out a camera, every single time that I have waited for a camera to like unaggro, I have gone out way too early. Because I was like, time to sit here and wait for the camera to like ignore that I was here, just for it to say, it must have been the wind. But they usually have a noise that they make whenever they're done searching, but I didn't hear it that time around.
Tri-Optimum reminds you that there are only 163 shopping days until Christmas. An extra work cycle just twice a week can give you the spending money you need to make this holiday a very special one.
Christmas. Blech. The worst holiday. Christmas. Blech. Christmas hate around here. I actually have a deal with my mom that she does not put up Christmas lights. She does not put up Christmas decorations until December 1st. And in exchange for not putting up Christmas decorations before December 1st, I cook everything for Thanksgiving. Like, I do it all. I do all the cooking on Thanksgiving. And it's worked out pretty well for me. Okay, Grinch. I just don't like the over commercialization of literally everything. I'm just, you know, I'm just tired of hearing Mariah Carey on like every single retail store. I just don't like how everything's just like buy them a gift or you hate them. You know, I wouldn't have a problem with I wouldn't have a problem with Christmas if it wasn't for the fact that we have to endure being advertised to 3 months in advance for 3 months because every company has decided, you know what, it's time to rake in big money for the holiday season. But I don't like being American. That too. Christmas ain't about gifts around here. It used to not be about gifts around here as well. Back in my day, I can remember how it was like still focused on Christianity and shit. Like, you know what? I'll take that. The one time that I'll say, you know what? Give me the religious focus as opposed to the capitalism focus. I should probably sit down and not about Christianity either. Fair enough. Worm artifact.
Taylor sent some email this morning indicating he found some kind of artifact that could infect the worms with a virus. However, if you manipulated the thing, it would introduce a toxin into the human bloodstream that could kill in minutes. Unfortunately, Taylor found this out the hard way. He died right after he sent the message. Now, if we can only locate his body, we might find that artifact.
Damn. Why don't I just make a bonfire and throw all my nanites on it? Last night with Nikki was amazing. Hollow woman, real woman. You gotta love technology. But I must have left all my nanites in her room, in the central sim center. What a maroon.
The annelids have cut us off from the transmitter. Shodan tells me that once we've got the transmitter back online...
I've been working on dealing with all the bodies that
34039. Or sorry, 34093. Got it.
pods and injection tubes mysteriously locked up all of a sudden. We've got to do something with them. I've chosen the maintenance tunnel underneath the garden as an
Getting together and eating stuff. That's pretty much what most other people would celebrate Christmas as. Just you just get together and you just eat a bunch of stuff. You just hang out with family that you hadn't seen in a while. There we go. But it is also just like the time for Mariah Carey to unthaw and to bring out all the advertisements, all the spread the love and joy stuff, and then forget about it immediately afterwards. But also, like, you know, what if we just didn't? What if we just didn't celebrate Christmas? Like for 3 fucking months. What if we just didn't prepare for the holiday in 3 fucking months in advance? What if we didn't like have Black Friday? What if we could like appreciate Thanksgiving for being the better Christmas? What do I take? What do I take? I could take strength. Give myself more inventory space. We'll see why not. Oh well. Yeah. Might as well. Put it in me. Put the strength in me. Alright. Time to go back to exploring. Time to go back to...
This is Xerxes. Drive up to only 163 shopping days until Christmas. An extra work cycle just twice a week can give you the spending money you need to make this holiday a very special one.
Yeah, like one of my favorite, like, kind of tongue-in-cheek dark humor jokes in cyberpunk dystopian style things is whenever where they talk about like super mega Christmas, like in